Hey Xarian, how are you? I'm free. Today was my last day of work. I'm in retirement now. No, I wish. But I'm free for a while now. What did we do? Pet toggle. Most important thing. Okay, they told us something. Olivia is emperor something, king something. Now we go. Ooh, a map. The Republican Gate.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. No holding back.
Jump on the tree. Checking out the gates real quick.
They've closed
Gosh,
the
I'm
road to
tired.
Rondelar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through.
Okay. I wanna ride my chocobo all day. It's not a huge area, so. Good. Totally worth it. So cool.
Alright. Headed over to the Crystalline Dominion too, are you? There's good gil to be made there, believe you me. Yeah. The minute I heard them bandits had blown up Drake's Fang, I packed up me store and pulled me boots on. And so did you, eh? I did have a plan to make me fortune with some baths down by the Dalamil Inn. How can anybody sit back and relax in a land that ain't got a whiff of the crystal's blessing no more? And that's when it hit me. If you're looking for lucre, the Dominion's the place to be. Soon enough, half a storm will be headed there. If I can get in first and set up shop, I'll have a license to mint gil. The guildmasters of Canver will be beggars by comparison. I'll be famous in all four corners of Storm soon enough.
This guy talks very much.
Make me ma and pa proud.
Okay. It's the
Not much further to Baghdad now.
Good.
oh shit.
Titan! Fire and flame!
Do that.
All yours, Torgal!
Thank you, Torgo. Uh-huh. A sword. I don't need that. What?
Farewell!
$31 gil. What's this place? Mekith. I don't know. No. Okay.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
And we're gonna ruin their life even more. What is this stone doing?
no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dominion is our own.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
That's that then.
Porter for hire.
Only chocobos.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post haste. I am hurrying, my lord.
Bloody crimson caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Aldrich Proven Portage. Crimson Caravans. The Wheel and Crescent. Damn, so many places.
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravan services. Where's the proprietress?
She's otherwise engaged at present, my lord. Come back later.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. A fine choice. May Gilbert smile
I
upon
can
you.
live without healing items, I think. Ooh, another song.
I hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
I believe it, all right. What's that? The third this month?
Ah, a soldier like yourself could do with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Lateney's Cleft, you just pass them right on by.
And why's that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison. What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits. The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet-talking some other unsuspecting fool, a warrior. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Oh no.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose.
I
You'd think
hope
they'd run
them.
out of bandits eventually.
So close to Boglad? Not bloody likely.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
I only wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
Should we go back and see if they're still there? We could.
Drake's fangs fallen, would you believe it? No wonder everyone's taken to the road.
That's not all. I heard Lord Kupka fell too. The Republic's not long for this world, if you ask me.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin.
Could I actually just port back here and see if they're still there. And if not, we can just teleport back. Hey Brutus, how are you? What happened to your run? I think you ended early, right? I saw you raiding Chris. I just figured out that I was scammed by those bandit dudes. And now I'm angry. Your buggy broke down. Wait, did you... You started a new run after you... you did the... After the laser fail thing. Like... Where you accidentally ran past it. 7 hours deep. What? You were 7 hours in? What? Wasn't I just a few hours away? I'm confused. Oh, into the stream. I thought into the second run. I was like, what? That makes no sense. Genova kill Cloud, which really sucked. Ouch. Well, next time. No, they're gone. Damn it. There's always a next time. We're looking pretty beefy. Are we?
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty.
That's what I got. Oh, I can finally do this though. Probably stupid, but whatever. This is what I chose. And I think I'm gonna do this now finally. I like the punch, but also... Yes, we like red. To be fair, I think this ability can be really good, but I'm not using it because I think it's boring. It eats damage. So that's why I'm not using it. And I'm also thinking the damage output of this is probably not worth it. And I kind of don't want this. I don't know. I don't like the abilities where you're vulnerable for too long. Like if you use it at the wrong time and you have like a big enemy or boss that will just slap you while you do an ability, I don't really want it. So yeah. I love Heat Wave, to be fair. I like all the reactive abilities like Heat Wave and Brooks Gambit and... Was it Wind Up? No. Yeah, this one. Raging Fists. Limit to cancel? Nah. I really don't like the iconic ability of Ramu. I hate it. It's so slow and it just pulls you out of the battle so much. I got rid of this as soon as I could. I like the Judgment Bolt. I have it in again now. I saved up so many ability points just for that. I'm gonna see if I can upgrade anything more. No, they are all just about to be mastered. Again, except this one. Guess this is the next thing I get. I never used this. Burning Blade. I always forget that's a thing. I never used this before. Or this. I never taunted an enemy. What does it do except the enemy coming to you? The taunt? Forces foes onto the... Ah, I see, yeah. Okay. Meh. Ramu feat is good, but I hate that it takes you out of the battle and slow-mos until you targeted the enemies. Eh. I don't really like it. Like this, I meant. I don't like this one. Sucks. Thunderstorm was okay, but also it's so hard to find a good opportunity to use it.
Let me, my lord. You won't regret it.
So I'm gonna stick with this. I mean, I'm using these just because I think they're fun to use and you feel good when you have the timing right. That's the whole thing. I'm not sure if they are like... Heatwave is very specific because not all enemies have projectiles. But once I upgraded it, it got so good though. Like with... Now I shoot like 5 things. I used it against Benedicta. I put it in very early. But with Benedicta, I think I was a bit too slow. And she's very fast, so... This is fun too. But this is my least favorite. This is also very fun. But I don't have the timing of this very well, so... Although their timing is pretty lenient.
Peaches and pears. Beets and peas.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
And yeah, I found this giant, ancient guardian thing
for a
yesterday.
measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper, not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Is the little girl here? Yeah, where is she?
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
I miss Sid.
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders from the Empire?
Go and bother someone else, will you? I've got my trader's pass and I'll be leaving as soon as I'm able. If I stay here much longer, I'll end up no better off than those poor sods by the gates.
You
should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
What's this? I don't know. I didn't see it like that. You know I'm not a chill fan. I really don't like.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Torgus is cute. Torgus best boy.
Let us through.
Have you got a trader's pass? No? Then fuck off.
And today I talked with some merchant on the path here, and that person had an accent I really hardly understood without looking at the subtitles. But I think the other ones are fine. The problem is when I have subtitles I can't look away.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow
What?
down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
Don't lose your pass.
It's me trader's pass.
No.
It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me.
In German, he's
This
called
market like this
Götz.
is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
Is a dead child.
I know where. I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
I just learned a new word. Now it is also a word, apparently.
Did you hear about the Empire's black shields? Apparently they've been going around Imperial lands stringing up bearers.
What a waste!
Yeah, what
Let's
a
keep
waste.
an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
What I still don't understand is how the fuck is the Radiance, the former Radiance, I guess, like the old dude.
Out of my
How does Annabelle manipulate him so much? Like, she's so obvious doing it. Like, what the hell? I mean, Benedicta was also very good in manipulating men. Hugo Kupke until the end didn't know she also slept with the Veloot dude, right? And with this other guy. This commander dude or whatever he was. Hordes for hire, the caravans may bleed you dry, Aldrich may drink you dry, we'll get your goods home and dry for cheap. What? Wait.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Just don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots. What are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
$10 billion.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
You don't like her?
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
She looks very angry.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes.
Obviously.
The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt.
I felt uncomfortable around the dame.
Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand.
I wanted Clive to
Will you
keep his
stand with us?
innocence.
You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
2 birds with 1
Is
stone.
there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
Yeah, okay, I do it. Come on.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
You know what I hate the most about most side quests? That people talk around, like beat around the bush for so long. Like,
Makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
like if I were Clive, I'd be so angry at everyone, and I would constantly be like, just tell me what you want already. Like, I have a problem. I wish someone strong would be around and could help me. Who could I ask? Like, just ask me already.
We've formed something of a merchant's guild to get to the bottom of our pickpocketing problem. The furniture maker by the coach stop is gathering the reports.
Yeah, they're hardly worth it, and there's no extra story for most of them. Like, I did the Sid one yesterday. That was pretty nice, where you have the little extra scene with
I
Otto.
looked through the rest of me stuff, and now else was missing. Just me pass.
Just
That
me
was the only
pass.
thing that really mattered. We can't ride the caravan without it. And it's not as if I'm getting another.
Yeah, for the cup.
It was hard enough getting this one. Oh, please, Clive, you've got to help us get it back. You me only owe.
Yeah, I didn't pay attention once more, so that's also my problem. Like, I'm not skipping the quest stuff and also not for the side quests, but I get so bored that I'm getting out of the conversation and I'm like, what were we talking about? Whatever. I'm just going to the pointer on the map, I guess.
Peaches and pears.
I won't have it said that I'm a bad host. It's really badly done.
Jug of snakes.
Especially since I played Neo Replicant not too long ago, right? And every side quest in Neo Replicant was so good. Like, you wanted to do that. You wanted to have those NPCs. Those NPCs sometimes didn't even have a name or you didn't remember it, but you were so engaged in the side quests and the whole world. And then you have 16 and you're like, I really don't care. I really love the side quests in Neo Replicant. Like, it's mostly fetching quests, but you have like the story with it, and you learn something about the world a little bit. Like, I like them. And then you have this and you're like super bored for all the side quests. And also like the last chapter, the side quests you got for the cup, and it was mostly the cup thing. Yeah, like you had these like extra scenes with the other characters from the hideout, with Talia and Otto and Gav, and I feel like with Karen, and I feel like it's a bit late, 60% into the story, to introduce more about the NPCs around you all the time. Like, wouldn't that have been a better place if they put that at the start of the game, where you get to know the hideout and get to know everyone there? Because Clive already knows those people. Like, it's a little bit odd to me.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them.
You should play Neo Replicant.
Know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
It's really good. Just do it. Just do it. Start it again. Start it again. Yeah, but didn't you play the old Neo Replicant? Didn't you play Gestalt? Yeah, but that's like totally different. I'd like to play Gestalt, to be fair. I like both.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will...
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags.
Did you
Street urchins,
play
by the sound of it.
Nier
I
Automata?
get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted
I liked
baggage.
Replicant more than Automata.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
I think I platinumed Automata.
Alright then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
I don't know, Joe. How hard can that be?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Auto is a bit boring. It's like, I think Automata... I think both games were really good, but I think that what makes Replicant better to me is, like, obviously Automata is about androids, and androids aren't that good with feelings. And what makes Replicant better to me is the relationship and emotions of all the characters. There is a lot of emotions in Automata, but if you finish Replicant, you're like, okay, that is emotion. Yeah, but it's nothing compared to Replicant. Like, I'm comparing these two games on a very high level. Like, both games are 10 out of 10 games for me. But Replicant had just... I think Replicant had the better characters. With Nier, Kain, and Emir. Like, I think they're just perfect. Not to say that like 2B and 9S and A2 are not bad characters, but they are not as good to me as the others. Tevin and Popular the third and fourth. I don't really know which story I liked better. But I also like the setting more of Replicant, I think. And there's also so many NPCs you really connect with. I don't know how far you played, but you meet a few more people and you really start to care about them. That was the most insane thing to me. Yeah, okay, you didn't meet them yet. But the most insane thing to me was that there are some NPCs. Yeah, the text-based one, yeah. I know what you mean. But there are some NPCs you meet, and I think this guy doesn't even have a name, this one guy, I mean. And you do like a quest for them as a kid, and then later after the time skip, you do another quest for him. And you get so attached to this guy. Like, I was really attached to him. Like, I really cared about this person that had like 5 lines exchanged with me. And I don't know how Replicant did that. That I was so emotionally attached to every single character in this game. Every one-line character was important to me. And I think what's also like... In 16, for example, I didn't have the moment yet where I was in a place and had like a really strong emotion just from being there, like without a cutscene. Just being there with the music and looking around. And I think you've been in the Eyrie before, if you reach the forest. And that place is just so emotionally loaded. Although you don't have any cutscenes or dialogue, or not much dialogue there. And same with some other places you haven't visited yet, I think. And that just makes Replicant such a strong game for me, because it doesn't have to have, like, 16 to me isn't that good because it lives mostly from the cutscenes. It has this big story with this big cutscene, but I kind of feel like I'm pulling myself from cutscene to cutscene, and I'm doing everything, so maybe if I just ignore the side quests, I'd had a little bit more fun with it. But for example, this is like any other side quest. Walk over to people, talk to them, and it doesn't give you much either. Like, it doesn't make the world feel more whole. I don't care about this woman I just met, and I don't care about the kids either. Like, it's just there and you have to do something, and it feels so dragging sometimes that you just have to, like, I always have the point where I'm like, okay, this game isn't that good, and then there's like one big final super awesome cutscene and twists and whatever, and I'm like, wow, this is so good. But if I compare it to Nier Automata or Nier Replicant, for example, I like the whole game. Everything. I also like the things in between the story. I like the things that happen. I like the random dialogues you could do with the NPCs. I like, this is just what makes 16 not that good of a game for me. I don't feel immersed and, I don't know, captivated 100% of the time of the game. So that's what's lacking for me. And I also think that the writing at the beginning wasn't good. Neither the story in the beginning was well written, nor was the characters. The characters were also not good written. Like, I feel like Clive has a character now, but at the beginning, like, everything to the second time skip is describe Clive to me, and you're like, I don't know. I guess he's sad and angry and maybe searching for himself, and that's why he doesn't really have a character. Like, that's like a huge problem for me. For me, half of the game, Clive wasn't a character. And that's really bad. And I also think that the beginning was written badly because I heard from multiple people, and I had the same feeling. If you take the demo, yeah, the first part of the game is only carried by Sid, and he outshines Clive by so much, so that Clive doesn't even get the chance to be someone. And then what's sad is, if you think about it, his whole personality now is based on Sid. So without Sid not being here and him taking his place, he still wouldn't be a character. And that's really sad. He has like his own thing now, and he found himself, and he's obviously older, but I think he could have been a better character before that too. And I think what would have helped the game a lot, and that's taken from 15, where I think Square Enix did that very well, was that when you traveled through the world, they constantly had these little chats, and sometimes it was just something stupid, like something completely irrelevant, or seeing chocobos and Promptus start singing I wanna ride with chocobo all day, and it's like, it's not important, it doesn't tell you anything, but it's just there to tell you how Prompto is, to get him to know him. And I feel like they could have done more. I feel like there are more scenes now, and I wonder, for example, when you first travel with Jill to Phoenix Gate, why didn't they have that? Why didn't they come by a lake and she's like, hey, Clive, do you remember the time we went to that lake or whatever? There was one scene with Otto in the desert where, no, with Byron, with Clive's uncle in the desert, where he talked about this anecdote where he wanted to get home to be there for when his brother was born, and he was so excited he fell off his chocobo and cried. Like, that was really sweet, and I feel like, why didn't they have more of that during the journey with Jill? That would have made Clive, who didn't have a very well developed character by then, and Jill, who also didn't really have a character then, be more coherent. You would have more emotional connection to them, and like, that's all things that I'm missing. And I know Square Enix can do that because they have made Nier Automata, Nier Replicant, and they also incorporated stuff like that in Final Fantasy 15 and even in 13. 13 gets so much shit, but they walked around the hallways and still had talks with each other, and even if it was just stupid banter, it gave more to the characters. Yeah, Jill doesn't do anything on her own. She's just following him around. And to be fair, if she wasn't there, the story would be the same. The story doesn't change if you keep Jill out of it. And that's also a bad character for me. That's why I don't like her. I think she's not a good character. It's not that I don't like her personally, as in I don't like her like when I say I don't like you because I don't agree with you or whatever. I don't like her character. I don't like how she's written. And after having written such a strong character like Lightning, I'm like expecting a bit more of a female lead cast member. She does have an arc in the past. Well, I saw the arc where in the Iron Kingdom, if you mean that, where she killed the dude. But I think that was very weakly written too. That seemed like they just added it later. Like, if it hadn't been there, the story would still have been the same. Clive would still have gone there and destroyed the crystal anyway. Okay, she helped with Shiva, but like, otherwise he would have done the same thing even if she hadn't been there. That's my biggest problem with Jill. I don't think she's a good character. I don't think she's written well. She has the same problem Clive had at the start, but still, for me, I don't know who she is. She said she found herself because she needed to kill this guy to accept herself, like Clive accepted himself. But she's the same person. Nothing changed. She didn't learn anything from her arc. If that is the argument. If she has another one, I'm shutting up. But if that is the only thing she has going for her, she didn't develop. She's still the same. And same with Clive. Like, they really have these strong cutscenes that are there to grab you, and they do. The cutscenes are really well done. But I hate, for example, that Clive's only journey to develop himself and to grow was he fought himself in a literal sense. Like, he didn't reflect on it emotionally. He had this short scene with Jill in the barn in Hannah. Was her name Hannah? I think it was. in the Lord Commander's wife's barn, where he had this short, brief moment. But other than that, he didn't reflect on any of it. It was a literal physical fight. And I don't, like, I feel like, yeah, you can do the physical fight, but it needs more emotional reflection than just fighting your double. And I also think, same arc, I wished in the journey with Jill to the house of this person. Yeah, the scene was weird because the way they could have made it less weird would have been if Jill and Clive had more banter during the way from the hideout to her barn, in which, I don't know, take Jill, they passing a thing from their past. They know this area, right? They've spent their childhood there. I'm sure they weren't just in the castle. They also knew Hannah and whatever. So like, they could have just said, "Hey, Clive, do you remember when we did this and that?" And Clive could have reacted like his mind was occupied by like, "Well, sorry, I didn't pay attention," and you know, like something like that already shows you that Clive is really struggling with himself, instead of just having this cutscene with, okay, Clive is naked, are you done with your tantrum? Okay, good, come out and do something. And he's like, oh, I'm sad now, okay. And then boom, at the barn, and the scene is like, oh, I'm so sad, I'm just crying now. Like, what? Yeah, they say something like, oh, it's good to be back in Rosario, but like, I want more. If they don't give them cutscenes and cut so many things are happening off screen, then at least give me a little bit of stuff. And the fact that I have so many points of critique for this game just doesn't make it one of my favorite Final Fantasies. The fighting is 10 out of 10. The story is good, but I think that the cutscenes are a bit pretentious. I think the game isn't good if you just take the cutscenes and that's all there is. There's a side quest straight away about nagging a chocobo. What? I remember the card in that section. Oh yeah, right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. He's like, oh, damn chocobos. Yeah, no. So I'm really sad because I see a lot more potential and I know they can do better. And also the animations suck. Literally. The Final Fantasy XIV animations in every second cutscene. Like, how about a bit more money into just acting them out? Like, look at Cyberpunk, for example. Also, the textures are bad. People already said that in 7 Remake, and they're still bad. I'm sorry. "15 reminded you of your always told prompt to default to Ignis." Because your hackers would just always be really awkward between them. I love the photo mode when you went to sleep and you were just checking through your photos. It sometimes prompted it very well. And I just like the realization of you are fighting a really hard boss. Like, do you remember this snake lady in this one dungeon? For me, that boss was pretty hard. And the way into the dungeon wasn't even that easy. There are some royal arms in it. I think that was a story quest. With the snake and the woman's head. And then you go. It doesn't matter. It was a very hard fight for me. And then you go to camp afterwards. And Prompt is just showing pictures of that fight. And I'm like, dude, I almost died. And you just took pictures meanwhile. No, that was way before. That was at the beginning where Core joins you briefly. But it was always like super dramatic moments, fighting, and Prompt to be there like... Oh, such a goofy boy. Ooh yeah, Aranea. Yeah, that dungeon was pretty easy to me. The one where Aranea is in it. I like the fight against her.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me.
Why does this child sound like an adult?
Pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
He's English?
A hole in my pocket once. Was that bad too?
He looks more grown. He sounds more grown up than you, Brutus.
Caravan stops next to the train. Jug of snake spit for the road?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's alright, we're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
Just shows your youthful
You've
spirit.
heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop
I don't
them.
like her animations of her face. Like, there's nothing happening.
Hansa, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
JP animators really struggle to do faces. In the demo I was so disappointed. Like, I'm getting used to the models. Like, they're not going for a super realistic model like in The Last of Us or something. But dude, the worst part for me was like, I don't really care about graphics that much, but if people are playing the demo and hyping the game as the best looking game they've ever seen, I'm like, what games have you played before? Alright, get your food.
That's that.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Meanwhile, I'm searching for children.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit! We're in trouble now!
What do we do?
This child also looks very old.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
All right.
far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Found him, maybe.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
But...
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
What did you get for food?
Cowards.
For a moment I thought it was Sid.
Force another child to do your bidding.
What?
We're not.
Don't hurt him.
Yeah. I heard who I want. Taco Bell.
You're making a mistake.
I never had
We're on
anything
the
from
same
Taco Bell.
side.
Like hell we are.
I was saying that the people that hyped up the demo as the best looking game ever, I'm like,
Did you get it?
what games did you play?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless...
Oh, they
the
forgot
ones
your
my
drink.
sister was talking about.
Call them. Write them an angry letter. I don't know. Have you played The Last of Us? Or The Last of Us 2? The game is so pretty.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore.
I even like the faces of the
Sorry
old
about
new
before.
Tomb Raider ones
Theodore.
more.
What do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to
It's
help
not
them mend
only
the
it's
pickpocket.
not really
Then we all want the same
like a
thing.
dig on the modders or anything. The animations really throw me off. Also, what is it with getting like 2 gil sometimes? Like things costing like 1,000 gil and you pick up 2 gil?
Oh, where is it?
Also, the crafting is completely useless.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Carstones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry.
Yeah, I paid
Don't
for
ever know
some
you told
music.
us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always
Mostly
come
for
to town to collect
completionist
passes.
sake.
Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
I just
Leitney's
like,
Cleft
I
is to the
just
south
wanna
past the
go
camp.
into the next dungeon because the dungeons are fun. Like the real dungeons where you don't have a mini-map, those sections of the game are the most fun. And bosses and stuff. What did you think of the Titan fight, by the way? I think I did it wrong. Or is the last part of the fight just super long? Because I wasn't sure, like it's the last part, just like where you fly or fall or whatever, took me like 15 minutes. It's like the old Naruto games if you have played anything like it. Oh, oops, I forgot this is in there.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Didn't feel like you were getting back. Yeah, because the first fight against Hugo was, for me, the hardest fight yet. I did it first try, but it wasn't that easy. It was a really good fight, and I felt really scared fighting him. It was the first fight that really made me sweat a little. Like, not that I'm super awesome at the game, but... You know, I win. Not saying I'm winning good, but I win. Ow. Was a little bit too early. I'm super bad at using Toggle too. Mostly let him do his own thing.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
The first fight against him was really good. I wish they had like made him more, like maybe also fight him again like normally and then let him turn maybe.
Bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural born ne'er-do-wells.
And I mean the icon fights are all very easy, or at least until now.
All right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
I'm always ready to kill.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
This was too early. What did you think of that combo? Ow. That wasn't that cool. The Titan parries, they're so fun. Just tell me who to kill already. Sometimes in between I'm really like, let me fight, let me fight.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Oh yeah. Best quest ever. Whee. He jumps a bit weirdly when you jump off an edge. He's leaning back so much. Do it again. Jesus, man. Can we walk over water though? This thing looked much deeper on the map, by the way. Also, I wish the overvoice explanations of Vivian had been there at the very start, because I think it was too complicated and too hard to follow. And even if you read the active Time Lord, nobody ever told you on the map, okay, this is here, now. Hey, Coffee. How are you? I should stop complaining about the game. I'm so sorry. I'm waiting for, like, it's always when I'm like at a really dragging part, I'm like, come on.
How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Your brother?
Quite the opposite.
Oh, okay. That's her brother, I didn't know.
So it was the cast.
Can't wait for your vacation. I had my last day of work today.
Theo told me
I'm so happy.
On the trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits.
Wait, her name
bringing
is
their strings,
Ludar?
and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
Oh, that's the merchant.
You are too kind.
Luder in German or
Here,
Austrian
Goots's
means slut.
Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
The blacksmith. Oh,
El, I've asked our boys to
the
carry
desert hair dude.
Can I count on your help?
No,
in sorting
Luder.
through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly.
What did you learn
Would it
today,
now?
Copy?
Sid.
Oh, damn, she knew all along?
Don't look so shocked. We're on
I
the
don't
same
look shocked.
side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well.
You can
we
drift
at the
with the
Crimson
chocobo?
Caravans are always
I
happy to
was
help
tempted
those
to
in need.
try it, but I thought like,
For a small
nah.
fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens
Yesterday.
that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to
Yesterday.
join forces with
Tried.
than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree?
He gives a speed
I would.
boost.
It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
Sure, can I go now? I want to ride my
It would be our
chocobo.
pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What? 10 gil? Oh, another badge on our big badge
is it?
display.
Elle
We
has
have
friends
like
in high places,
full
while I have
scout
associates in
badges,
lower
head
arts.
scouts,
That mark is proof that you're a
semi-head
friend to us
scout,
both.
nature lover. I don't know. I never was a scout.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say...
9 million?
9 million?
No.
We'll try the caravan.
Can I go? Please? Thank you. The most decorated scout boy at the twins. I just imagine him having them all on at the same time. Oh yeah, I wanted to equip a thing. I know this seems kind of good, but also wait, how's the ability called? Judgment Bolt. I think I have a Judgment Bolt one. No. Apparently I have not. Okay, never mind.
Let's get this back to Goose.
Yeah,
Then
imagine
it's on to the Dominion.
having all of them on there somewhere. How many do we have now? Like 20? Oh no, it's like...
Let me carry your goods. Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
Sure.
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Don't ask, just
Well,
say yes.
Being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to
Wait,
lose.
I'm not having to escort you, do I?
Wait.
Please no.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Haven't even spoken to them. Ask about Eloise.
Why, I am what you see.
The proprietress of the Crimson Caravans, the best known and best trusted porterage firm in Bocklet. There are less expensive options, it's true, but customers choose us for two reasons. We're reliable and we don't ask questions. Our wagons stand ready to transport anything you might want to move discreetly, but the possessions you'd rather other didn't know about, or even
It
people.
can be a risky business,
But what we make from moving the former, we spend on improving our ability to transport the latter. We might even consider us competitors of the infamous Cid, the outlaw, had he and I not reached an agreement. Ask about the Vocklet markets.
This being a border town.
Merchants often stop in on their way to the Crystalline Dominion to carry out any final business in the Republic, and the locals are only too pleased to oblige by weighing their wagons down with local specialties before they leave and lightening their purses in the process. But what if a visitor doesn't have a wagon of their own? Why, then it falls to porters like ourselves to provide
Or at least it did.
Lately, most passes through journey to their dominion in search of a safe haven rather than a tidy profit. And who can blame them? Some things are more important than commerce after all. Ask about the children.
Don't worry about Hansa and the others.
They will be safe with us, but there will be more little ones abandoned at the gates, and they too may turn to crime in the desperation to survive. Especially if the Carstons or some other ill-intentioned element decide to give them no choice in the matter. It's up to those of us who care to see that that doesn't happen.
Best of luck, Cid.
Theodore.
Anything I can do for you?
Ask about you. What? Not even the first sentence. If my sister is the smiling face of the Crimson Caverns, then I am the scowl. She brings in the customers, I scare off those who'd prey on them.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Eloise always did have a talent for business. I prefer working with my hands or rather my fists. And there are plenty of bandits and beasts out there to keep me busy. The Crimson Caravan has a reputation to uphold, and I need to keep my skills well owned. Ask about the Bocklet checkpoint. Half of the wagons that come through Bocklet nowadays are full of people fleeing for the Dominion, and half of them go no further than the gate, where their cries soon blend in with all the others. Let us through, we can't live without magic. They'll give us new crystals in Twinside.
The lot of them.
If they love magic so much, they should have tried being born a bearer. Ask about the customs.
Criminals and cowards.
Who bullied the desperate and the dispossessed into doing their bidding. And also they could keep their own hands clean. It's no wonder it took me a while to track them down. If it hadn't been for you and Jill, I might never have found them. Still, let's brought them to justice. I'd offer you a share in the spoils if it didn't all belong to other people.
May luck go with you.
Most exciting content.
Now I just need to see about getting the word. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating? If you...
Why is he asking a random guy what's he
I've
doing
come by a
and
particularly
celebrating?
fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh. So you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Wine.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you.
Travis,
You won't need to go far. All
he
three
is
of them
a
should be
scout
right here
boy.
in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me.
I don't know.
Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
He is a scout boy. He's like, oh, excuse me, old man, I don't know. Do you by any chance need help with anything? I am happy to help you with whatever you need.
Hurry, man. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
Two good boys in a party then, yeah.
You said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66?
Bugger me.
If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot.
He looks so excited.
There's not a patch of storm these feet have
He's
traced
such a
wow.
wow.
One day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
I like the one of the first ones. I didn't like the previous one that looked a bit chipped at the end.
Out of my sight, wretch. Peaches and pears.
Beets and beans.
Come on,
a bean.
Jug of snakes.
Anyone played Harry Potter 4, I think. A bean.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare.
So if my boyfriend doesn't wear the armor, if I were to make it, maybe Brutus would wear it.
Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why? Sometimes
isn't the PlayStation version the weird version?
My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Every time I'm looking at his outfit and I'm bored and not paying attention, so I'm rather looking at his armor. I want to make it.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
Also, Final Fantasy armors are mostly good because they have, they make sense.
My heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders.
They have straps and stuff, and they're not magically attached.
And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Maybe I have to make a female version of Clive's armor.
The innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
The arm parts look a bit sus.
Come taste my peaches.
This man corset. Looks more like I don't know if what the English word is, but there's a difference between a corset and a corsage. Meaning this one doesn't have metal rods in it that make it sturdier.
Come on.
Or previously, in the time displays, it would have been fish bones, not metal, probably. Peaches and pears, beets and beans. Yeah, we're going fishing for a big fish. There.
Friends.
What do we get? Give me some alcohol.
That's fantastic news.
Thank you kindly.
Curative
It's been a while since
savages.
we all sat down together, and the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
What a nice guy.
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
His hair is the most invincible thing in the game. No idea how he isn't a sweat mess. Yeah, we got nothing. Out of Clive's out of Clive's point of view, we got absolutely nothing. Just a dude knowing us now. Thanks for finding my friends. No. He's not. No. It's not working. He's not leaving a good review on TripAdvisor for us. We are supposed to leave a good review on TripAdvisor for him. Go to his inn. He has nice friends and good wine.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
No.
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves. And
At least you come
despite the
straight to the
many
point.
pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I
Hey,
was griping
Harvey.
about my lot to
How
a
are
friend
you?
of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Why not?
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
It's hot as hell
Old
here.
Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would
Just
be fool
fits the
enough to
game.
linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have
Nice.
seen him.
Is it a boss I saw already?
That's that then.
There are no crystals.
I once more haven't paid attention. What? What am I doing?
I've no coin on me.
Just information. As a
2 days
sellsword passed
ago?
through here. Grey hair.
Now you mention
What did I do
it,
2 days ago?
There was a young
Kupka?
man with salt in his mane.
First
sneaking
fight
around out
against
there a
first
while
round?
back.
Which way did he
Or
go?
the fire demon thing? I hated
How
that
am I
thing.
supposed to know? Buggered off
The
to
end of the
Haruda, I
fire
expect.
demon thing
Now,
was
why
so
don't you do the
annoying.
same and leave me
When
be?
it split deck into multiple animals and charged at you. That was annoying. I think so, yeah, Liquid Flame, if that is his name. But
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin. That's good for you.
thank you, Torge. Good boy. that I only have 2 abilities now.
Farewell.
That fight, okay.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention.
He got like 10 meters away from the camp.
We have arrived.
What?
Now,
that's like...
feast your eyes upon the marvel
no.
before us.
I'm not
Ruins,
gonna question.
a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckyan history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues.
No.
And we still have much to learn.
Did I enjoy my 30 seconds of gameplay? Yeah. As long as it lasted.
I'll give him that.
Oh yeah, we wanted to drift. Oops. On a chocobo. Okay, let's see.
Fly, Ambrosia.
What? How? How? What? How would you... Yeah, no chocobo theme. How would you... Not with rain in or something different? I don't know. Hold L2 for a second and turn while sprinting. What? I don't know. I don't understand. Really? Damn, you can jump really high. I didn't know that though. I feel that it's faster. Or is it just me? This will be movement in the speedrun. Brake and turn with R2 or just let go. Yeah, I've seen. But you lose speed while gliding. I don't know how to do it. Apparently I can't talk to you while I sit on my bird, so...
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
You have to record it, yeah.
Well, we haven't seen him. Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Too high?
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner. Shush now. You've said quite enough already. I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
What are we doing? He didn't mumble anything. Sorry. Should I completely shut up during the cutscenes? I opened this, right? I wanna ride my Chocobo all day. Goblins. Oh, they can't hear from. Ah, he's too high on the Chocobo. I see. Prince.
To see me.
Ah! Fuck, don't stagger, bitch. Ow. Now suddenly you stagger, what? Did she just tell me to stop punching him? Or not to stop?
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph.
Oh, a goblin friend.
So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you.
She said don't stop.
She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved
Does he
itself.
have like a
I
beard,
soon found
like
that cozy little homestead.
little mustache?
All missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them. And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I don't know. Do we trust goblins? I will check out the video. What? How did you do that? What? No way. Oh my god, the noises. We haven't pet you for a while.
I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
I assume I can get my chocobo.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Jump down. Maybe this is not the best area for it, but... Okay, you run. That was too long or what?
Whoa.
Do I have to run straight before? Longer. I tried to turn. Okay, I run straight. I didn't do anything. Okay, wait, I got it. I think that's too long though, right? Oh, I have to... Okay, no, I didn't. So you keep L2 down. Or no. I let go of L2 and then press it again. Oh. Ah! I did it! But I did it with the camera, not with turning, I think. Eh! Ah, Torga was in the way. Ah! I love how Clive was like, ah! Nice. Okay, cool. Whee!
Not
I thought we leave goblins alone.
Nice try. It's over. Get up.
Ah. Uses tech but cling. It's funny. Yeah, rarely use the chocobo.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time. Though I live in hope that I might see it discovered.
I'm sure I discovered.
But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
History awaits. At least there's some story connected to it.
Ready, go?
Damn it. Ow. Wasn't the wrong element. Oof. Some enemies I'm really bad with the timing with, or with reading them. The Wyverns are the worst.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt, and once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late.
You just wanted
So
someone
I
to listen to
came
him.
upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Quest complete. Made it back, yay!
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
What did he give me? Oh, this thing. Okay. Thanks. Bye.
Let me carry
Oh,
your
wait.
goods. I'm cheap. Porter for hire. Best.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Also his, like, the red thing is connected to the strings of the shirt. Like, I'm looking at this every time in a cutscene, how this works. But basically it's like it's just beads. He puts the thread through, and at the top it's just loose. At the start I thought it was a zipper. I was like, where are zippers in the Middle Ages?
What I really want to be...
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hunter. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well.
He's such a weird character.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon.
Let's go then.
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Torgal is such a giveaway though. Like, wouldn't they already know that he has a giant dog? How many people have a dog like that? Nah, nobody ever left alive.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that.
Boy Tea Party.
A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I like Dion.
I cannot. Not yet.
Here, die.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
I like
They'll
the
not
all
buy
the
Hugo
dragoons.
Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations.
I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Also, he's a knight, a true knight. He's so sweet.
What do you know of my blood?
And I mentioned that Annabelle has the prettiest model of them all.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
But Dion, she can't do anything against you. You can do whatever you want, Dion. That's why the God King wants her maid. She didn't do anything, just smiled and waved and stabbed her husband. Both of them.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque.
Yeah, well then kill her.
And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
You won't come back from this.
Thank you, Your Highness.
He's too honorable. He'll die.
Let us
Honor
take to
never
the
pays
skies
off.
together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
Kill her.
This is my decree.
gain control.
For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
But why? Oh, yeah. I know he's doing that completely wrong. He's like, yeah, he should just stab her when he's alone with her in a room, instead of going there like, oh, you better step down, or I will conquer you, the throne, and I don't kill you. And she's like, haha, bitch, you're dead. And especially he can't, like, they can't really kill him, can they? Like, they need Bahamut. If Odin was defeated too, it wouldn't matter, but what stops Odin from taking the Crystalline Dominion and everything in Sunbreak, basically, if Bahamut isn't there anymore? Like, he has so much leeway and he could have just used it, but I know that he will do this in the worst possible way that gets him killed. Because that's how it is. He's going to die. But my honor... honor didn't save Zack either. The Crystalline Dominion, the Isle of Ark. For years, Drake's Tale has provided this relatively tiny nation with a wide-reaching influence rarely afforded nations of the same size. Just stab her in the middle of the night. Pay an assassin, I don't know.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
There she is!
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Fire in the sky. I guess that is our distraction.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Before I do this, I quickly get something to drink. And opened my window. Okay.
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Vive la revolución!
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
I like the track it's playing right now.
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
I don't want to fight the dragoon. I'm on Dion's side though.
Around!
Yeah.
Quickly! Cut them down!
Is it a civil war if two fights, like two like parts of the army fight against each other?
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
I'm not, there are crabs.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. They gather on them. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain.
Wow.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the pretender.
Dethrone him. I'm all for it.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
I remember those from Assassin's Creed.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from? Intruders! Defend the gate!
The extra stagger from the Garuda feat is really good. So, but also, would I change it? I guess it depends on what else we're gonna get.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
In the name of His Highness!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Of train graveyard. I don't have it in my head right now. I'm really bad when other music plays that I recall something else. But I like this track a lot.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Oh, wow. Ah! What the fuck was that combo? Ah. Okay, good. We're rid of everything. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Can not shoot at me, Jill. But this track is really nice. Wait, this is where I'm coming from, or? No, okay. Only level 30, I guess. Were the other ones stronger in the desert? I'm not sure.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Where are you going? Yeah, I think they want everyone to just be able to run through too. I think it makes sense, especially with the boring side quests. I think they also don't expect everyone to kill everything on their way. Like on the field you can just run past, but they usually kill everything. Where's Guts now? This looks like a boss fight.
Can you see him anywhere?
Whoa, a dragon. An ice dragon? Speedruns shall be interesting. Yep.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets. Nice try.
Ow! The last one hit me. Oh god, how do I fight you? I can't hit him. It's so stupid, you can't... Why is it always aiming for the head? Like, you can clearly also get something else, but if you try aiming, like if you lock onto it, it always takes the head. It's really annoying. Wow, I was too far away, I think.
I think it has something in store for us.
Yeah.
Get ready to move.
Oh.
Nice try.
Okay. Ooh. Ow, I tried to dodge. Ah! Okay. shit, I was too late. And it's new? Oh no, that's this thing.
Too slow.
Oh god. It's nice that he always stays down first. I can't hit him! It's unfair. The iframes are so long though. Now I hit him. Thank you.
Let's try.
He's dead. I like the thing, like when you have to dodge things on the ground and stuff. It's kind of funny. Oh, poor dragon. Oh, there he is. Isn't he?
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
It's okay.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Why are we taking him with us? Is he like... He's not really a fighter, is he?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
You're destroying it, huh?
Bahamut.
Yeah, Bahamut looks mean, that's true. What the hell are you doing? Dion, what the fuck? What's going on? He doesn't look well. What?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
What happened to you, Dion? No. Oh. It's gone. Wait, what? But it's not broken? Is this a new mother crystal forming? What is going on? I think that Annabelle wants Olivier to be the next dominant of Bahamut, to be fair. I feel like something like this is going on.
What do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you
yes,
can.
Run, Guts.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then
No,
so
I
am
don't want you to be hurt.
I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
Can I infinitely buy potions all the time or what? What's going on?
Just let me get me stuff out.
Big hammer.
Welcome to the Big Hammer. Is all done then? No.
I think if we'd upgrade the diamond sword, it's a bit stronger than Excalibur. Nah, wouldn't be, right? I don't believe. Do I have music? No.
You've got everything you need then?
It's fine. I don't need you.
You be brave now, boy.
It's not a German name, no. But I've seen that in German it's actually written with an Ö, like this. But it's not a German name, no.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
A footballer? Götze? Maybe a last name, but definitely not the first name. Yeah, it was his last name. But not common.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
But what happened to Dion?
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
He looks very German, to be fair. Mario Götze, I mean.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Ow. Bitch. Scored a World Cup winning goal in 2014. Oh. I'm not much into football, so I wouldn't know. And Austria is always against Germany winning, so. Oh, what happened to Dion? No. His favorite boy. Ow. Which? Ah. Owie! Stop! Wow, that was fast.
Thanks, boy.
Must be a way to climb up.
Why did I get so much health back? What? Ultima happened? Well, ooh, that's just the ether is just because the mother crystal is unstable, is what I thought that means. Cooldown though. Nah. Like that can just happen. Especially since it reformed, I guess. I wonder if Dion is dead and Olivier is just Bahamut now. That could be it. Or he's somehow corrupted for some reason. Maybe he ate the ether or something.
Who's that?
Joshua!
Phoenix. Joshua!
What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
You better hurry.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Have again. Not now. It's over.
Quick, Joshua! I imagine they never meet. I wanted to meet already.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Leon, what's happening?
There he is.
Joshua! Concentrate, Clive, concentrate. Concentrate. Let's just go, quickly. Stop that.
They're heading for the heart.
So are we.
And so should we.
Yeah, I know. Checking if there is a chest anywhere. Yeah, I'm scared that Joshua dies before he can speak with him, or like it just like comes too late. It sounds like a thing the writers would do. Just say the spirits within. Is that a Final Fantasy reference? Now that they are out of the way. Music is good. Could be a bit louder sometimes, I feel. I don't think I changed it. Changed it back. Yeah.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Maybe they're out of old material stuff. Ancient material.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
I think Jill is so cold. I think that's why I don't like her. What the fuck are you? What the hell?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care.
Don't tell me that's his boyfriend.
Neither do I.
I forgot his name. Yes, no. Oh, he's smaller than I thought. Oops, that's all I wanted. And he has a lot of health. have a lot of moves, dude. That went off faster than I expected.
Nice try.
Nice. Necrophobe? That's a weird name, okay. Wind up. Thank you for the GGs. This guy had a lot of moves.
They're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
Yeah, scared of death, right? Dun dun dun. Okay, now I'll fill up my potions again, please. Like always.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Damn, that's intact. Pretty
Quiet.
well.
There's someone up there.
Yeah. Ooh.
Is someone there?
Lol.
Mother.
So it wasn't her doing. Kill her.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Can we just behead her?
Is this the child you made with the Emperor?
Weird choice of words.
Mother, why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Yeah, it's very... He looks a little bit of an inbred child too.
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sanbreque, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing.
You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
Wow.
How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
But if it chose me.
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
Doesn't know.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
To be fair, in Game of Thrones, I pitied Cersei at the end. I'm a bad person. No! Please don't die.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
I've waited for this Bahamut fight for so long. Don't take it from me. In her face! I'm a dominant too! I wasn't mad at Jamie. He was one of my favorite characters in the end. And I understood why he did it. In the end, Cersei for a long time was the only person he could turn to with a father like that hated him too. Basically, it never had something good for him. Some sort of. Like, she wasn't a good person, but I know why he came back. Basically. What's happening? Why is the crystal doing that?
First Bahamut,
Dion, what happened to you? What's going on? I didn't have my own burst. I think I would have needed it. I'm not. If it looks small, he's always kind of tiny compared. Ooh, thank you. Spit flame? I couldn't read it.
We'll face the consequences.
Spit flare. Kyle has learned the ability Spit Flare from Bahamut. Press R2 and triangle to release a massive stream of light that seals anything in its path. X to cancel out. Sudden exposure to a flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, cancelling any initial ability. Maintaining a flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. Oh, there you go. Ow. The arena was over. I'm not so sure if I can dodge this. Ow. Shit. I can't get out of this, I think. It's okay.
We're not done yet. Shit. Can't reach him.
Sure you can.
Don't do this!
No, Joshua, whatever you do, don't. First thingy.
I'll come back for you.
Oh god. It's so hard to see where things are in those battles. Like how far away. Ow. I can't do it. What do we do now? Stop it! Yeah, the depth perception is so hard on those.
Your Highness, stop it! Please, think of your people!
Also, I cannot dodge and aim at the same time.
Where is he going?
Into space. I'm still wondering if the red dot next to the moon is explained at some point. Where am I aiming? Stop! It's also weird because you aim and move with the same button.
My thunder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Free! We're trying. Whew. No mega flare. Oh man. Bring him back to the ground. Okay, Tenacious, are you?
It's now or never, Joshua.
Ow, 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 ow. What behind you? What did he say? I didn't understand. I did it wrong. What did he say? I was like, what? Behind? Before? Improv approaching, nice.
It's now or never, Joshua.
I didn't understand what you said. Joshua said, get behind me, I think, and I did, and I think I did it wrong. Oh no, I don't have, well, I have to take that hit.
We're not done yet.
Okay, that was unfair. Okay. He said behind him. I guess I have to go in the bubble. That's not really behind him, but okay. I wasn't sure if I have to be in or outside of the bubble. The music is nice, but also a bit confusing. I don't see That's a lot of damage. It has such happy notes in it. Confuses me in a boss battle. Joshua, don't kill yourself. It was a weird fight. Well, he didn't die.
What now?
What now? Yes, indeed. Oh, the crystal? What's it doing? No.
Is he drinking the ether? We have to stop him.
Amen. Amen. Ah. Fusion. Now I have wings. If it went in, visited us earlier. That's weird. We're brothers.
We can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together. Are you ready? Ready!
Is it just me or is this super tacky? Didn't do a lot of damage. Oh, not a flying fight. Yeah, we're in space. We have a ball. It's this Final Fantasy VIII. Enhanced version of most Ifrit abilities are available for users Ifrit Risen. I don't know. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to the ability Lightspeed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for a swift approach to a target. Lightspeed can be executed by pressing X.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
No, we trust in the power of friendship and brotherhood. Together we can do everything. not run away? Burn, bird, burn. Ow. I dodged, come on. Why does it always shoot me away? Ow. Where are you going? I can't hit you from here, and I don't see where the stuff is. They only had to add the color scheme so you know where you are. Supernova is really stupid. I don't want to do magic burst. That's ah. Where's Renova? There, back there. You see her floating? Radiance. Oh, okay. Dude, I'm pressing R1. I didn't see at all where I am. Can we... You have to be so far away. Stay, you stupid bitch. think it's gonna be close. Most of it. Do we have him? I think the icon fights are a little bit too long. And they don't feel as good as normal fighting.
What in the hell?
Beautiful butterfly.
In the world.
Scepter flare.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
How do they breathe in space? How is their sound? How can they talk? How do they come back? How did they fusion without that? I don't know, you know, I would have loved to fight against Dragoon Dion. That would have been fun. Kill it. Oh well. I don't know, he's in space. I don't think he survives whatever you do. How is... So does mom still live? Yet I was also thinking, how is he falling? He's in space. Dion, what the fuck? What did you do?
Joshua! Clive!
Okay. Why are you stopping?
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Kiss him. No. We already fused. Chris. And what did Shiva do while we were fighting Bahamut? Nothing. What the? No.
This is for my father.
Is that how people normally die? Wait, is he dead?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
He alive?
Fine.
Also, he needs to give me his power, right? Thank you. Yeah, she didn't question him evaporating. But... I'm so confused.
You there.
Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Is that Walud?
Can nothing be done
No.
to call them off?
He's alive. What's wrong?
Regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Wow.
Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out Dalmec's movements.
By the light!
Wait, is that what happened before all this?
Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Oh, okay, this
Fear
is
not.
what happened before.
The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I
What's
am
she
here
looking
to
like
save
this?
you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor?
Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
So okay. So he was somewhat corrupted. Wait, did he just see that as a vision? No.
Brother?
It's a long story.
But he saw that, okay. What do we do with her?
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
I don't know if she knew. I don't think she did.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
I also don't think she knew. Well, do it then. Couldn't he heal her? Like, he's the Phoenix, right?
Mother.
He could save her. Do we get Bahamut's power now? I want it. I think Shiva is next. I think Odin is the last we get. I'm just not sure why Chill would give us her power.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others,
this guy's
then
techie
we
too.
shall set you apart once more.
Yeah, obvious plan.
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of
What,
reason
Genesis is in
begin.
this game? She got off too easy.
Relax, Your Majesty.
I hate it when people don't learn in the end. Wait, what? Aren't you dead?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Wait.
Such feeble creatures.
What?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which
That the
usher
white-haired
you
dude, can he shapeshift?
And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
Sorry, out of Phoenix.
Handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright.
This is not very sexy though.
Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
I
There
just
is
have to kill
nothing
Joshua.
your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Who are you? Oh my god, I'm like, this is so weird.
Mother.
Okay, it just got weirder. I'm just gonna close my window very quick. Okay. I was so distracted the whole time because he was naked. And when it was Ultima, I was like, that's really weird sex play. Like, this guy would turn me off right away. And also, why is Ultima engaging in this? And then, like, I didn't see the end coming. He's just no. He's not just casually screwing around with a divine being. The divine being is taking the shape of his mother. That makes it infinitely more weird. So by the way, the mother crystals. Like, does Ultima need them, or does he want them destroyed, or does he not care? I don't. Yes, I'm king shaming if you are into your mother or your brother. I'm even king shaming Clive if he would ever have a relationship with Jill. I know they are not related by blood, and I don't have siblings. But I think it would be very weird to fall in love with the person you grew up with. Yeah, but it's Botcrab's mom and not your mom. That's the difference. Annabella and Clive's father were cousins. Yeah, I read that. But cousins, I think cousins is okay. Especially in medieval times, I think it was kind of common. But your own mother? Clive is asexual anyway. Yeah, he is. Women met some. First cousins is okay. I think that it's even legal in a lot of countries to marry your cousin. It's just like a social thing that is weird. But I think the danger of inbreeding is not there. And if you don't really know them, I wouldn't even say morally. Like, I don't know. I think if you have a child with your cousin, it turns out okay. I don't know. And I know that it's in Asia, it's not that weird, as far as I know. If you told me a boyfriend was your first cousin, I'd find it a bit odd. Yeah, but I'm seeing it in the perspective of the time this is set in. And I think that it was common then because of keeping your bloodline and blah blah and whatnot. So every royal family is kind of intermingled with each other. But your mother is a whole different story. Like, you share half her DNA. That's a bit weird. Obviously, siblings is also odd. But, you know, I also think it's very odd for if Jill and Clive would be a couple. Like, he knew it from a very young age onwards. That's super odd. Preserve your bloodline, Irina. No, I can't even make babies with my mom. I'm a woman, she's a woman. That's not how it works. And I don't know my dad, so my bloodline is doomed. I don't have any siblings. Doomed. Forever. And will die with me. Dead. The Hideaway. I'm so confused. Please don't give me side quests. Test tube babies. Sorry. I'm not that smart when it comes to bloodline preserving.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
Every step we take.
It's never ending.
How's your brother? What the fuck do you think? How's Dion?
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. Oh no. The power of light. I feel like Clive and the rest, except Joshua, don't really grasp what's happening with Ultima. Like, they're doing their stuff with the crystals and helping the bearers, but Ultima is kind of like not an issue. It's a good day Joshua is here now. Growing up with the person just to love them at a later time does come off as a bit odd, although physiologically it does make sense, especially with the trauma the two face at such a young age. The way to love it would definitely be a love by a disaster concept. The music changes for most of the areas from the start of this moment. Ooh, cool. Power of light. Clive is claiming a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Ability details are found on the abilities tab. Use Bahamut's iconic field Wings of Light to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the result. Press circle to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage by casting will cancel the spell. I don't know. Do I want this? Really? I mean, if you dodge, I guess it's fine, but...
I'll be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Let's see what else it has. That's a damage trigger. Why is it green? Breathe forth a plume of light, aspecting flame that deals continuous damage. That sounds so weird to use. That's cool though. Look how they dance. I mean, to be fair, I'm never using the feet of this one. Okay, that uses with magic. I think it has to be charged in one go, yeah. We can test it in the thing, in a training thing. Keep that. And that's fine. Sid's goblet, miraculously undamaged in the attack on the old hideaway, Otto held onto the featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend before giving it to Clive, knowing that Sid would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. Quite the mess. Word out of Twinside is that there is little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but the Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Theodore. Ghostbreaker intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already have heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. And about the other day. I'll have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Sid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on, in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me, Otto. Go to sleep? Why? I don't have to work tomorrow. Out of the current icon fights you faced, which one was your favorite? You mean the big fights? Garuda. Or does Ultima count? Titan and Bahamut were just too long. They've not shed a tear in front of their mother. Other things, no, for sure. He's not the blue dude.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Let's go to the training thing and try the Bahamut thing. The feet.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Yeah, I removed it. Oh, it still has my... And I do have to stay on this. And I can't attack? I can just fly around and dodge? I don't know. It seems stupid, like... Like, I can't do anything. I'm underwhelmed. If I precision dodge, does it go up more? Increases maximum Vega Flare level to 4. It doesn't even if you upgrade it do anything. I guess it does. But it's still weird. Ow. That you cannot attack while doing it. It looks edgy. Ow. Also I suck. I can try again. And while it does it, I cannot do it again. It doesn't even do that much damage, does it? No. I pressed square. It did nothing.
Nice try.
No. You can't do anything while you do this, but dodge. Yeah, if it has a counterattack, maybe. I don't know if that's like... Not that I use the Earth much one. I guess I'll leave it in for now. I'm underwhelmed. I really am. I also don't like this. Maybe... I don't know. You think that's any good? I don't think so. I'm quickly going to the toilet. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Baja is good? I don't know. But you can attack during Mega Flare. Whoa. Why was it so bright all of a sudden? It doesn't matter? Wait. Does it get stronger or something? The damage is very good. I don't know. I'll be right back. Impulse is excellent for stagger. I have this in now, yeah. The one Saturday can be fired by the flare in flare form. Oh. Let me try that. Yeah, I don't like Dragon Breath. Let me try this. not this guy. What the fuck? I would set to random. Oh, it changed it. Oh, okay. But then you don't really you can't really dodge, at least for small enemies, I guess. Oh wow. But I don't know, it's not really usable. Why, like, you can still summon it, but I don't know. Change it again. Give me a different enemy. Also, if you suck. Reminds me a bit of Dirge of Cerberus too. Damn it! Ow! I suck too much for this. I can't! No, you bitch! I had it done! Thank you. Yeah. I forgot how to taunt. I'm not even sure if I learned it. Ow! Okay, I leave it in because I'm not using the feat of Titan very often anyway. Just not sure about the abilities. I feel like when I'm dodging anyway, casting spells is kind of meh. This seems kind of fun. I don't want the flame breath. Giga Flare. But I have this on mastered, that's why I have like, I'm not sure if I should learn any other things. More damage, less stagger. Hmm? Well, I mastered it so I could put it on different slots. That's what I meant. Like, I have this mastered so I can put it on any thing. And now I'm like, I have this already. Should I spend ability points to learn another? Yeah, because I'm not using Ramu, but I really like the Judgment Bolt more than the other ones I got. Respec, true. Yeah, I feel like one ultimate move is enough. I usually use it for damage, but this is like a full cutscene the whole time, right? The time isn't progressing, like when it's staggered. Is it holding still for the whole duration of this too? It is, but it doesn't matter cause yeah, well, this is also brr. I leave what I have now, and I'm gonna use my points on this, I guess, next. Okay, I'm happy. Pick whatever, but make it really optimal. I think I'm good. Okay, so let's check out the shops.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Karen, it was the truth. No, I'm talking to me.
Clive.
Ask about the skies. I hope you're not expecting me to explain these skies. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say it were the end of the world.
Realms in chaos.
I've had orders cancelled on me left and right, and that's from the few associates I haven't lost
As
contact
the old
with.
saying goes,
There's opportunity in adversity. The market for sharp steel is more bullish than ever. I find a way to keep this place fed and watered. Don't you worry. I won't let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather.
Go on then.
Go on then. Nah. Nah.
Finished, are you?
Blackthorn!
What do I owe the honor?
I already heard that the music everywhere changed. But don't worry, I'm probably... Okay, if I don't have side quests, I'm looking around anyway. Ask about this guy is.
Fran about us, guys.
Won't help me get my work done. So I'm going to keep to my forge and leave saving the word to those better suited to the
Unless
task.
that is...
They fancy giving me a hand shoeing the birds.
What do you want?
Right burn.
No scratches, right?
Why is forging a thing again? Oh. Okay, I don't have those. So.
Anything else?
It looks so short. Let's check out the hunts next.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye.
Battle cries of dread one die in ruin lies less as shrinks the glim so spirit still unanswered call
What's more useful in New Game Plus? Stuff that that's unlocked. What?
Did you see that?
Forging. Oh, okay. Ask about hunts. How goes the hunt, Kupo? As if these bogies weren't bad enough on their own. I hear that some of them like to invite friends to the party. But never fear, Kupo. I, Nectar the Bold, shall always be with you, in spirit. If you need more practical assistance, Kupo, then turn to Toggle. He's so cute. The 10 of clubs. In Dalmekia. Bamare. Merchants who ply their trades across the fields of Korava tell of an outlaw 25 hands high and mighty of dew who preys upon unescorted travelers. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region, but none has been brave nor foolish enough to narrow the search any further. If you who read this have either or both of those qualities, the Dalmatians beg your aid. Okay, abandoned village. And in Korva. The Magath brothers. Oh, they look harsh. In Rosaria. White sand. A lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isolde. its occupants wearing the garb and speaking the language of Iron Kingdom crusaders. One can only assume that they come to take their vengeance upon Sid the Outlaw for destroying that which they hold most dear. We advise against all travel to the area lest they think to kill or capture our members in retaliation. What is all the code? Okay. And the last one. Are they all S rank? No, A, B, A, and S. Ruin reawakened. Oh no. The last one was so hard. Although the boss that gave me the most trouble thus far was the giant Flan. Sunbreaker's legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist. By Gregor herself, some sources claim, though it has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth. Recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Okay, so somewhere in Sanbreck Woods? Question mark? Okay, let's get fighting. Oh wait, we have to do the story first. Okay, Otto, what's up?
Otto, how fares the realm? The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
So is New Game Plus worth it? Do enemies get much stronger? New moves or something? Yup. I'm glad.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
You have to do all the side quests all over again. What the fuck?
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble.
Are we the baddies?
Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
I don't know, I feel like I've done a lot to ruin everything. I think I'm gonna try a new game plus.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
There is a new game plus plus. I want to suffer. Toggle!
Or the moon, for that matter.
Are you sitting with this person? Who is that? Arcade only. Well, still. It's probably also interesting for speedruns then.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
You hope they add a ring that stops you from leveling. Level 1 runs. Ooh.
Good morrow to you, my friend.
Ask about the skies.
With the darkening skies,
fear has once again taken hold of our hearts, and though I have not the power to dispel the gloom above, I should like to believe my tales help to lighten it below.
Be that as it may.
Turning our eyes from the problems which face us will not help to solve them. A mere tale cannot lighten the burden of those who must bear the weight of the world.
Be careful, Clive.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some
No.
say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters. so that a Nether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
Interesting. Okay, we still have to do things. Talk to Otto.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
The messages from Martha, Isabel and Lubor weren't long. But what they lacked in detail, they more than made up for in urgency.
I'm ready when you are, Clive.
Oops, sorry, Otto.
The messages from Martha, Isabel and Lubor weren't long. But what they lacked in detail, they more than made up for in urgency. Our friends need your help.
I feel like if you could also fight with Jill, she would feel more included. Like if you could change. Okay. Let's do the hunts first. Make here. Vamare. Where is that? There. It's dark everywhere now.
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
It's also still closed. No, I ruined the music. Very gloomy everywhere now. What was that sound? What the hell? Does this one dog look different? I thought maybe it was a hunt, it's not on the board yet.
Run like the wind.
The music.
We're not alone.
Yeah. Huge 15 vibes. Oh, the turning didn't work. Guy here? Ah, yeah.
I can walk from here.
The 10 of clubs.
Not the gods' forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. Show empty your pockets.
One more, come on. Alright. Oh, could have used it now, huh? Bahamut damit. For the 14 players to try 16 and 16 players to try 14. I even started a free trial, but I'm like, the story is too long for me.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
That's this done. Rosaria, Quiet Sands. I'm just like, when I want a story, then I usually play like games like these. MMO stories are just too long, too much engagement, I don't know. I can never follow them. Quiet Sands, where's that? What is Isolde's Coast? Ah, there, okay. By the way, was there anything else that changed besides the music and the weather? I've skipped everything so far in 14. Nothing else? Okay. I was just wondering. You say nothing else, but look at the cursed chocobos.
We're going to fight.
No. So sad. What if I fly to... Okay, that's very slow. It also doesn't load outside of battle. How could they skip the amazing cuts enough to see and tell you to return to Waking Sands for the 7th time? Well, I've missed every single time. Hello. Look like my outfit from Bloodborne. Stop with this.
Dark Nashors again.
Let's see.
But not for long.
attack me. Okay, I agree, it's fun. Ow. But also I don't see anything. One of them dead? I have a gladiator right now. I'm not very far. I think I'm level 30 something.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Whee! Fireworks! Okay, that was them. And now for the S rank one. Somewhere in Sunbreak. Woods. So probably not here. No need to see what's happening, just know you're doing damage. Oh, right, I wanted to check. Can you show me the last one I got? What did I just get? What did I just get? Yeah, the MFPS. Yeah, I'm always playing tanks. I love tanks. What did I get that for? I can't find it. It's over 50,000. I am the thunder. Oh. Land 100 total hits with level 2 or higher mega flare excluding. Okay. I see. Or maybe back there? We weren't back there ever. Check out that area. Oh, look, those monsters are normal. No cursed chocobos. Maybe I enjoy suffering if you main tank all the time. Maybe. No, I guess I just like protecting others, I guess. Oh, that works good for the host. Fun. That's exactly what a tank main would say. When I started playing MMOs and stuff, I was always like going by looks, and I always wanted to be like a rogue or something. And but eventually I figured out I kind of like the tanky stuff more gameplay wise. Took a while until I found myself. Oh, oops, that's not an enemy. Oh, why is it so sparkly here? Oh, is this where we fought Garuda? Is it? Oh. I think I found the thing. Yep, I found it. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Svarog. I'm scared. 37,000 gil bounty, wow. Okay, let's begin with this. Oh my god, what was that damage? Ah! From Monster Hunter. I never played much Monster Hunter. I own Monster Hunter World, but I never found into it. That was your first game over. Was it as fast as mine? You used to like being the DPS or caster, but ever since 14, nothing but tanking. Oh wow! The first death I had was at the very beginning against this assassin dude, but that was because I refused to heal, and the assassination skill with the little cutscene caught me off guard and just instantly killed me because I didn't have much HP left. I died a few times against slime. Anything else? Like this flan thing, I mean. I accidentally died on Bahamut because I didn't understand what Joshua said. Hello. Please don't kill me. Okay, what is if I just... Okay, you're not doing the fireballs? Okay. Just trying to dodge the fireballs. Come on. I can't! Oh, I'm too fast. Oh, you think the explosion killed me? Okay. Red Dawn. Oh god. Oh god, okay. Ah! Shit. No! Oh my god. Ah! Hear me. Okay. Oh god. Explosions every— ah! Oh god. Just gotta use this.
Well done,
Oh man, I could have— fuck. Instantly loaded this. Oh! Just sitting here. Embroil. Oh fuck my life. Okay. I wish there was a restart fight. Like, I hate the running back. Want to see if Doom was one shot or not? And is it? I assume it is. Chocobo. They find it insane that they have, for each anime they have an animation for the grabbing. I like the grabbing, I'm not sure if it's worth it. I feel like the block ability is kind of useless in this case, but... I feel like I'm too weak for him. I could use like strength tonic and stuff.
Thanks, girl. There's no turning back.
Just wanna dodge. Almost. Ah, okay. Okay, I don't even know what I did there. Over 50,000! Dragon Dance.
Nice try.
Woohoo. Can't dodge this. I'm too scared. I can see. I'm too early. This is so boring. I'm sorry. Last dance. I don't like this.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh god. Could have done this, huh? No! Yeah, I'm not sure if the Titan block is so good here. So close.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, the last bit was a bit mean. Well, I could buy some of those, but whatever. I can do it without, I hope. Yeah, no, there's no Chocobo game. Music. So sad. I wanna ride my Chocobo all day. I hate that you have to run back, like... There's nothing that can stop you on the way anyway, so why not just let me redo it?
Be safe.
I wanted to dodge it. Thank you. Thank you. How did that not block? Oh my god, this is not the try. Shit, I was late. This is not it. Wow, that was mean.
There's a young boy. Nice try.
Fuck. Beat the game using only the ultimate skills? That sounds actually like a good strategy, to be fair.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Run like the wind. I wonder, how long will it take me? I guess you just have to run around meanwhile. I feel like what else would I do here? Can only wait, right? I can see. Oh my god. This is totally the one. I believe. I run into a ball? I'm not sure. Not the one.
Come on.
Yeah.
At least it refills your healing item. I can't go to bed until I beat this.
You deserve a rest.
The animation when you dodge is my problem. That did not hit. No. Ah! No, Apollo. Bitch.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
sun comes away. What? Believe in me. What happened to my attack? Clive, no! I never heard that before. Wow, that was so mean. It hit me 2 things at the same time. It went so well.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Clive, no! I wish the Bahamut thing didn't have a dodge animation because it always like messes with me. You got the clock running, okay. 5 hours later. It'll be fine. This is it. This is it, everybody. Stay focused. We'll see.
Be safe.
40 minutes isn't too bad. Will you come closer to me, please? Thank you. Why does this not work? I think I got rid of this. That wasn't a good position there. Did I win? Yeah! Didn't even notice. I thought it would take much longer than this. Yay! I feel good now. Yes, I did it! Thank you. I can see you didn't believe in my skill. Oh, Heilkom. 23 minutes.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
I think that's good. Hello, Mr. Dragon. Torgal, you were such a... Oh, wait, he's gone. Torgal, you were such a good Torgal. Such a good Torgal. You did so good. Yeah. Who beat a big fat dragon? You did. Okay. I'm happy. Was that the strongest enemy of the game? Thank you for the GG waves. That was fun. I don't feel that good about it. I feel like I could have done better. I don't know why. Oof. One of the strongest.
don't want to see any more of our friends hurt.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Not much more to say, is there? Our friends are in need. Either we help them, or we lose them.
Yeah, do we go to bed? No. One of your favorite tracks. It's a good one.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Ask about recent events.
It's not true.
Is it, Clive? The world can't be ending, can it? We were struggling before the skies went dark, but now I can't imagine how we will bear it all.
So much already.
When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive?
Come to claim your just desserts?
A pall lifted. Hugo's men are gone, and with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment, and it is you who we have to thank, Miss Spicer.
All yours.
No risk, no reward.
All done?
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Ask about recent events.
I don't mean to be gloomy.
But the whole world's gone to shit. Reports used to be about troop movements and chances to set bearers free. Now it's all ether-floods, akashic attacks, and plagues of bloody bandits. The curse breakers and all our other allies are doing what they can to keep their heads above
They
water,
need all
but
the help they can get.
they're counting on you, Clive. We all are.
Anything catch your eye?
Well, thank you. I know.
Think you can help?
What does Vivian have to say?
What will it be today?
Ask about the skies. It is not merely the men and women of Valistea who have been affected by the imbalance in the ether. These blackened skies have cast a pall over all the creatures of the realm.
And how could it not?
They are living beings just as we are. Alas, their instinct drives them to flee from that which cannot be escaped, ushering them only to madness and
But
death.
are we any better?
We consider ourselves above such base instincts. Any yet fear and bewilderment drive us to wage war on our fellow men, to turn our ire at our own suffering upon those who suffer just as keenly as we do. If that is what it means to be human, Clive, I wonder if we are even worth saving at all. Ask about the Crystalline Dominion.
I cannot claim.
Not to have been shocked to learn of Twinside's destruction. Indeed, I have long known that such a fate was all but guaranteed. A piece of parchment was all that ever stood between the Dominion and chaos, and those who signed the treaty were only going to abide by it for as long as it suited them. Emperor Sylvester's invasion saw it torn to shreds at last, and as the pieces scattered to the winds, long festering enmities came to the fore once more.
Such are the wages
of greed and distrust. If those in power pay heed to their whispers, they are like to grow into a mighty storm, one which the walls of even the stoutest citadel might not
Ironic,
withstand.
then.
That it should be Prince Dion, the boldest, most trustworthy player in the ignoble game, who should deal the finishing blow.
Allow me to educate you.
Well, it's late. It's almost 2 a.m. Maybe I should go to bed. And yeah, how far am I in the game now? $65%? Oh, I thought I was further in. Okay. I'm gonna go to bed, I think. 2 more. Ooh, I know what we do for the finish. We ask the girl who she's into now.
The girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and all the rest.
My heart beats for another.
For me?
Now, if only Lady Taya would let me into the infirmary to see him.
Dion? Or Joshua? I'm not sure if Dion is here. Joshua is too young for you, go away. Also, Dion is gay, so fuck off. Revisit them.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curses.
Oh, they're both here.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
Okay. Now I'm going to bed though. They raid someone? Is anyone still awake though? Thanks for keeping me company and not believing in me. No, that fight was fun. I'm not too happy with it. I think I could have done better. So many people still paying 16. Are they all doing runs? I don't know. Send you over to James, he's also playing 16 and I think I'm further than him, so it should be fine for me. Otherwise I'd quickly leave. But I think it's fine. I can't really tell. Oh, he's yeah. Or is he? Unless you fight this boss again. No, I think that's fine. I send you over to James. Thanks for watching and keeping me company. I'll be back tomorrow. I should do an 8 run probably, but I'm probably not gonna. Anyway, thanks and bye bye.